evil blanket fish has awoken.
Right. Probably set this so that it actually picks up the right. There we go. Got everything coming in, so we are continuing with Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. We left off last time. We were on the boat, the yacht, chasing after Tatsuzo, I think. Hey, Invalid, how you doing? Still in the process of mapping this whole place out. Since, unfortunately, as annoying as it is, the rewards are actually pretty good. Empty. Jigs, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Pretty sure that's how the story ended. That story took place a long time ago. Oh crap. Who built this ship with holes? Nah, Nazis were in the first game. Now it's the, they're calling themselves the New World Order. So, you know, the WCW. Bunch of wrestlers. Jordana's ore. That sounds like material for summoning a certain one-way door. Yeah, it sounds like material for summoning a certain persona. Luckily, it looks like I've out-leveled the random encounters in this area, so as long as I keep Estoma on, I can map in peace. Wavelength Magatana, what the hell does that do? The effect of Zandine. That's just another one-way door. Like there's just so much empty space. on this that's just there to make it take longer to get the reward for mapping the place out. I still need to do over there. Looks like there's even a couple more things here. Tatsu, what does he think he's doing? So I'm guessing the boss is past that room. Let's see if we can get everything before we go in there. I'm still missing these bits here. Looks like a map of the ocean floor. Where are the undersea ruins? Right around where a Monokun is standing. No time to waste. Let's move. A shrine-like thing. Don't you think there's something about it? Who was inside it? Looks like they were plotting something evil here. Just you wait, Tatsuzo. That mark on the floor, it looks like some sort of symbol used in sorcery. It could be an ancient seal. I mean, it actually looks more like a radar, you know, pointing out an area, pointing out something. Maya, remember that party? It was on a cruise ship just like this. The ship is a ship, but I never thought I would have to go on a ship like this. I'm gonna guess that last bit that I'm missing is what is behind that soldier. no hidden doors, are there? Alright, let's go. Right. Tatsuya Sudo, what you believe is wrong. Don't be manipulated by him. Fool. This world of sin and no ideals is false. Therefore, it must be punished. You're wrong. I'm the only one who must be punished. Tatsuya Sudo. Such a pity, a great pity. In today's world, how many young people are there with your sense of purpose? Come join me. Together we can create a world without man's original sin. Fool, you don't know what you're talking about, old man. Is he serious? Don't be ridiculous. Who's gonna humor an old man's delusions? Your crime is a serious one. Are you aware of the penalty? Punishment by death or life imprisonment. That's so. How unfortunate.
Mate, Tatsuzo! 一気は俺がやる。どけ！
So, Tatsuya's taken one of them one-on-one, and we got the others 5v3. Until that seal wears off, which I can do with them. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Now they're trying to kill my hero. Yeah, hit Ulala. She's not weak to it. No, these are NWO nets. God damn it. That could be bad. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with that. Fuck, that just killed Maya. Yeah, if you can plan it right, having them be revived and do whatever spell they were going to do helps. Tatsuya, are you hurt? Why did you come? Leave me alone. I can do this myself. Tatsuya. Sorry, Amano-kun. He's not really like that. Please forgive him. Kid pushed himself too hard. Tatsu's will escape, but we can't just let those guys heading towards the ruins go. Wano, let's look for a way to go after them. Must be hard for him. I think the only one who can save his heart is you, Miss Amano. I've never seen Tatsuya-kun so angry. So Stoma is still going. Yep. Kinda makes that fight less satisfying if they're just gonna, if the robots are just gonna be sore losers and last resort rather than letting me get the kill shot. crap, I didn't mean to come in here yet. I wasn't done mapping. Look over there. There's still one left. Oh, give me the choice not to jump in. Shit, Tatsuzo's trying to sink the ship. Get on that sub and get out of here. Is that you, Tatsuya? You only have a learner's permit. You can't drive that thing. It's dangerous. Idiot, what are you babbling about? Get your ass over here. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go back to the save point before the boss fight. I didn't realize coming in here was gonna push me forward. I hadn't finished mapping the place. I guess let's give it a second and see if I can come back in. Gonna have to do that fight again, unfortunately. Cutscene skip.
待て、達蔵。一機は俺がやる。どけ！
Hey, Nami, I didn't even realize you were streaming right now. What were you playing? Oh, you're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Normal or Future Connected? Or Future Redeemed? Normal? Yeah, I didn't really check see who was on before I started streaming, so I didn't see you on. Damn it. That's the second time they've done 2 of those in a row. Like, they're being extra dick this time compared to the first time. Okay, I'm okay with that. Holy crap, that made a big difference. That normally hits for like 530. doubled the magical damage. Sore loser. Well, although I did have to use a few items that I didn't use last time, at least we ended the battle with everybody up this time. Now I just have to remember to not go through that door before I've mapped out everything. Actually, just in case. Just so I don't have to do that battle again in case I accidentally go someplace that pushes us forward. Man, there's still that little bit there. There we go. Finish the map. We already saw this. I do like the fact that he tells him he can't drive that because he only has a learner's permit. I guess driver's licenses in Japan also count mecha. It's like we're almost there. This must be the undersea ruins. Must have done this. What a punk. And to top it off, he's smart as well. He's destroyed their only way out. He's got some mad skills. No one's here now. Dotsia must have gone inside. Hey, did these ruins appear because of rumors too, or has it always been here? I don't know what's real or not anymore. I remember this feeling. Mr. Kandori, he's here. Okay, so at least we don't have to worry about mapping this place out. See about getting these maxed out while we're here. Leviathan and Rakshasa. Both level 39, so I could form a pact with either one. Ellie. Hey, Kitten, how you doing? Who are you playing today? Diablo 3. What character are you running through Diablo 3 with? And Mother of Rot, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah? Long day or just been playing too hard? Gantry, welcome to the stream as well. Seasonal Monk. Which set? I think Monk was the one that I played the most of back when I played Diablo 3. Shorten that to Tengri, welcome to the stream as well. But for everybody that came in, I'm Evil Blanket Fish. I'm a mostly JRPG and sometimes like action and Metroidvania game player. The forgotten personas probably. I think they're only forbidden to Atlas. Yeah, the fan translation for the PSP version of Eternal Punishment came out late last year, so I'm finally playing through both of them. One and two are more kind of general JRPG. They don't have the press turn system that Nocturne started and that all the other personas have. So they kind of play out more like normal JRPGs. I'd say why Persona 3, because a lot of people liked the setting, but it was their first attempt at adding all of the like day-to-day social stim stuff into the game, which has gotten a lot better throughout 4 and 5, so if they're going to remake one of those, yeah, 3, so they can do it better, and hopefully they'll improve the dungeon too, so it's not just Tartarus procedurally generated for however many hundreds of floors it was. Oh, I'm sure everybody else would, but it's also a double-edged sword, because I've said it before, I would love it if they would remake Persona 2. Like, they could, I mean, everybody's already used to Personas being 100-hour games, so they could condense them into one game and turn out to be 100 hours anyway. But I have a feeling if they did, like, fully remake them, then they'd add in a bunch of the stuff from 3, 4, and 5 with the day-to-day and everything. Like, I feel like they'd try to turn them into modern Persona, which, that I'm not too crazy about. Mementos isn't better than Tartarus, but Mementos is also not the main point. Like, that's not the main dungeon of the game. That's something that you're meant to visit sporadically. The actual main dungeons of 5 are very well crafted, whereas in 3, the only dungeon you have is Tartarus, which is basically the same as Mementos, and you don't even have a cat van to drive around in it. Yeah, that's the whole difference, is that Mementos was kind of annoying in the same way that Tartarus was, but it was also a much smaller portion of the game in comparison to what Tartarus was in 3. Yeah, I mean, how can you go through a giant procedurally generated, 100+ floor dungeon without a cat van? Okay, this is not looking good. Okay, I didn't save that long ago, so let's give it a... Nope. Actually, Maya's fine. I think Maya's immune to most element. The one she's got on makes her immune to most elements. Maybe we can just brute force our way through this. Yeah, every once in a while you run into a set of enemies in a random encounter that are just a huge pain in the ass because of their resistances or the stuff they do. Like, in the earlier dungeons, there was one named Faust where he just has a skill that just puts random status effects on everybody, and that can go south real fast. So whenever you go into a new dungeon, if there's an enemy that's a huge pain in the ass like that, you have to identify them and then find a way to avoid them. Which I didn't see what that guy's name was, unfortunately. If I see him again, I'll probably have to talk to him and maybe make a pact with him, so we can just talk our way out of the encounters with him. He is waitily. Let's get rid of a grip up. Yeah, it's actually got a lot of them. And in Persona 1 and 2, unlike 3, 4, and 5, like, everybody is a wild card, as they called it in 3, 4, and 5, so everybody can switch out personas They just have certain affinity towards certain tarot. So it's not just you're not just micromanaging your one main character, you're micromanaging the whole team. Yeah, that's the whole, I mean, that's the list of fusion spells that I have right now. You have to find them in order for them to show up on the list, but I got most of these in the first game, and they transfer over to the second game if you have the save file. This is Mr. Kandori. He's over there. So, check that other stairwell before we go down there. Yeah, because 3 still had them. Like, I remember using them in 3. Did they... I can't remember. Did they put them back in 4 Golden or not? Yeah, because I think 3 had them, but it wasn't like fusion attacks with your teammates. It was fusion attacks with like different personas that the main character had in stock. Oh, okay.
Oh!
Sure, give me info. So there's no rumors around here. They both left, so now we just gotta kill this guy. Yeah, screw this. I'm going back to the stronger personas. since I have combo attacks all set up with them. Make all this stuff faster. Oh. For a while, yeah, it was him that kept dying. And then after that, it was Ellie. Guess we're back to him. But the game did Ellie dirty. Like, they literally made the starting persona that she has when you very first get her weak to everything that's in the dungeon that you start with her. Like, I think her starting persona was weak to, like, it was weak to 3 things. It was weak to, like, dark, water, and something else. And, like, every enemy in the dungeon where you first get her has Mudo or a water spell. So keeping her alive in that first dungeon until I decided to change out her persona was just impossible. Yeah. Alright, Tengri, sleep well. Barbados Slim. And I don't think I have either of the contacts to do stuff with him. I mean, I can make a pact with him, but I don't have the... I missed the contact that we need to actually get cards out of him. What would be Nanjo? Oh no, it was the flamenco, which you have to have a very specific pair of combinations with Ulala and Katsuya in the beginning. But I was I was specifically following a guide because I didn't want to miss anything. Because I missed a bunch of stuff in the first game. And the guide has you do it in the wrong order, so I wasn't able to get it. So I'm missing that contact. Because you're supposed to go to Sumaru prison. Like, the first part I got right, which is, I forget when it was, to talk to Ulala. And then you're supposed to go to Sumaru prison and talk to Katsuya, but you're supposed to do it before you pick up the guy that, like, conned Ulala out of all that money. But the guide had me go pick him up first before going there. So since I didn't get the right conversation, I didn't get the contact between him and Ulala. And every once in a while you come across like enemies that's the only thing that will either make them happy or eager. Because technically it's not even just one. It's that one, and then there's like a 3-person version with Ellie. So I'm actually missing out on 2 contacts because of that. Wait, there's an exit? Aren't we under this? Aren't we underwater? Like, even this guy, he's actually got 2. There's 2 to get cards out of him. One is Dance of Passion Special, which is the version with Ellie. And then the other is Cynical People, which I may not that may be another one that I can't do. I think that might be a Nanjo one. So, like, I can make this guy happy, but I can't make him eager. So I can't get cards out of him, which is why I've just been working him for money whenever I come across him. Because I wrote down all the combinations that you have just from game progression so far. I'm not seeing Cynical People on there, so I think that might be a Nanjo one. Yeah, the demons are surprisingly courteous in that sense. I think there are some that are above my level, but we only have to worry about them.
そうだな。
Takshaka. He is 43. So yeah, wouldn't be able to make a pact with him. Oh. That wasn't the icon for a doorway, though. That was an icon for leaving the dungeon. Money-grubbing fairy and talkative demons. After all this and those ghost stories, they seem like lies, huh? But there was one story that's really scary. Even I couldn't sleep. I'll tell you when I feel like it. She's charging us? She has a cute face, but what a money-grubbing fairy. Places where an incident occurs have a peculiar atmosphere. That's why eerie stories are based on those areas. There are even stories going around about that bizarre murder case. Jeez, even if it's a joke, I wish they'd stop. No matter how injured we are, she won't heal us unless we have money. I'd understand if she were a demon, but... Money-grubbing fairy. Oh, velvet room. Mickey, one who killed you is dead. Wait, there's only one more left. Persona, Joker, rumors coming true. What's happening outside the reality that we don't know about? So if we get a strong persona here and we just use that, we're invincible. Not that easy? Reminds me of how I used to be. I become an adult, but there's still a part of me that hasn't changed since then. So... he was the only one that said anything different. It's been a while since I talked to them in here. What is the limit? 47? Alright, Hell. I don't want to mutate Hell. She's actually really useful. It's actually not bad. I mean, aside from being weak to lightning, he either nulls or resists everything. Only because... Katsuya or Baofu? And I don't have to use any free cards to get them, so I might as well. Oh, so I do have what I need to make that one. I mean, it gets Miraji Dine and Deathbound, and Right Judgment looks good too. Either Maya or Katsuya. $138 free cards. Do I? Pretty sure I have any. So he has fire, light, physical. Maybe. Alright, let's give that a try for a bit. This is the treasure room. It looks like I should be able to go, like there might be a secret passage here. Okay. If you want the loot, then start by making a pact with a commonly spawning enemy, exhaust the rumors about Barbados Magnara's skill, then make a pact with Aesma, and they'll give you a rumor about the treasure room. Contact them again to get information about Leviathan opening a path. Make a pact with Leviathan and ask for assistance. Wow, that's a lot of bullshit. I'm not even sure if I've seen an Aesma. Okay, that's Aesma. Advise special. That is Maya, Katsuya, and Ellie. Okay, so pact with Aesma, they could give me a rumor about the treasure room, and then I already have the pact with Leviathan, so I just need to get them. Okay. Hopefully this isn't too RNG heavy. I'm not sure if that was the hint, because that could have been bad translation.
こんな無駄な争い。
あなたのことです。あら。
I got the rumor about the treasure room. Now I need to meet a Leviathan and get him to open it for me.
Oh.
So I already got that out of her. Take cards instead. Still looking for a Leviathan.
ごめんなさい。覚悟はよろしくて。ノックアウトね。
Starting to think maybe Leviathan doesn't show up here.
ちょめちょめタイム。
女性とは人
Let's go down the floor, because I know they show up down 4, because that's where I got the pact with them.
みんな。ちょっとだけ。あら。ちょっとだけ。その勝負。ちょっとだけ。
お前ら全員変態だ。
ちょめちょめ完了。
かわいそうにな。こんな無駄な
とだけちょっとだけその勝負ちょっとだけ
けねえ。
All I need is one Leviathan so that I can get it to open the thing for me, and then I can go back to Estoma and not have to fight these things. But it won't give me one. Hey Renji, how you doing? Okay.
やれやれだな。
Well, it wasn't Baofu that time. Come on, game. I just need one Leviathan to open up the treasure room. There we go. Fine. Okay. Special report, which was Maya L.
Eri ちゃん、彼氏とかいない？
The hell? He's supposed to offer to open the treasure room. I already got the info from the ASMA. If it wasn't for the fact that the stuff behind in this treasure room is actually pretty good, I would not be going through all this fucking hassle.
ご安定して差し上げます。あなたのことがあらちょめちょめ完了。
I can't remember if I got the information that the treasure room is there, or if I also got the information that I need to talk to Leviathan to open it. I thought I had gotten the information that I need to talk to Leviathan. Maybe wrong. Either way, it's time for me to take my break. This is taking entirely too long, but there's really good, like, crafting materials in that treasure room. So, I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue bashing our head against the wall, hoping that we can actually get this chain of negotiations to work. back.
あなたのこと。あら。
Now I'm stuck getting info about this skill, so I'm gonna have to go through all those.
けねえ。
ちょめちょめタイ
あっけねえ。かわいそうにな。
どうご機嫌？
かわいそうにな。
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Good luck.
They're literally throwing every enemy that I don't want at me.
全員動くな。
ちょめちょめ完了。
Like, just give me either an Aethma or a Leviathan. One of the two. Because at least with one of those, I can try to see if I can advance this stupid treasure room bullshit.
全員動くな。
It's not even giving me a chance because it won't give me the right damn enemies. So at least we can try again to see if I've actually gotten to the step where I talk to them or not. Special report was Maya Ellie.
Eri-chan, 彼氏
No. It's twice in a row they haven't offered, so guess I still need to get more info from Aethma, but right now, A, she's not even showing up, and B, she's just giving me info about that stupid Barbados skill.
あなたのことがあら
There we go. Okay, now she specifically mentioned Leviathan, so now we should be able to talk Leviathan into opening it for us. It was like 3 different times we had to get information about that thing from her.
Oh!
Of course, now we have to get another Leviathan to show up, which they seem to only show up in the very first map.
覚悟はよろしくて エリーちゃん、あれ ちょめちょめ完了
Finally, that should be it. Oh, god damn it, these guys are 45. So we can avoid every fight except the ones with the soldiers, because they decided to make them 45 to make them extra annoying. Alright, let's save. Because I sure as hell don't want to have to do any of that again if something goes wrong. How much is she gonna charge me? I'll pay your ridiculously inflated prices just this once. Why does this persona have two skills that do the exact same thing? Havoc and Almighty may poison, Havoc and Almighty may poison, both to one enemy. They are just playing whack-a-mole with poor Maya. Hey Kaz, how you doing? Long day? Okay. So there's no way to get there from here. Have to come from the other direction, I guess. Yeah, so you basically just got, like, all your appliances today. Ah, damn it. Though I did fall into a new area. Look at the map now to get around all these stupid pitfalls. Empty.
当然の結果ってやつだ。
Okay, that's right. Another empty. Okay, that's right. Here. What is this? Okay. Early, huh? Damn it. That just undid everything. I'm here. Bead chain. That'll come in handy at some point, assuming I don't just hold on to it forever and never use it. Item breeder. The hell does that do? Duplicates an item as long as it is a usable item. So, sounds like we should duplicate a Soma? What I'm hearing there. Oh shit, you can also duplicate materials. Back out on this? Okay. I'll save that for later. I need to see what materials I need to make stuff. I forgot that. I mean, they're technically counted as expendable, not usable, but apparently you can also duplicate them. Like, if it was just usable stuff, 100% Soma. But I think some of these materials that can make better weapons or armor, I may want to use one of those instead. See if I missed anything. Mr. Kandori! You're a little late. We just finished breaking the seal. This is a seal that controls a dragon. There are 11 more of these throughout the world. They've all been released. Dragons, a huge energy flowing underground. Now by releasing the Kagare with the dragon, this world will be obliterated. Right now, Gozen and Tatsuzo-sama are headed towards Torifune. You've lost. I'd like to tell you to chase them. I'm just a peon. I can't let you return. Please honor me by being my opponents.
高久様、彼らは私に。
分かった。では私の相手は得意点の少年に頼もうか。
この前の借り返させてもらうわよ。
悲しいね、あなた。わかりました。正々堂々お相手いたしますわ。
我が子たちの汚れを払えたな。
終わりにしよう。
おいでなさい。
終わりだな。
百発百中よ。おいでなさい。
陰病投射開始列敵よ。
わりだな。
戻りなさい。
我が子とこの汚れを払いたね。
終わりにしようや。
スナップシュー
琉球よりつ量。琉球よりつ量。琉球よりつ量。
手っ取り棒だ。生きたな。
そこおいでなさい。
How much HP does she have? This is going very slow.
我が子とこの汚れを払いたね。
俺ら帝国だ。
戻りなさい。
Isn't that the one that got hit before? Fine, we'll just figure this out the hard way.
急如律令。途方神へ見た目。
さっさと行け。
またかんま。
終わりにしようや。生きたまま
我が子とこの汚れを払うため。
Alright, so now we need to find her again. Why is it doing that? Are you having network issues and it's downgrading you? To let him take the hit and find out who it is.
さっさと行け。
That one.
途方神へ見た目。
Hmm.
がごとこの汚れを払うためだ。
Magnificent. But it is not easy for one embraced by the shadows to escape from its grasp. Can you break the chains of fate? That's why I came. I'll never let that sadness happen again. Hurry before it's too late. This place won't last much longer. You must come with us. Don't humiliate me with your sympathy. You wanted to hear the words from the boy. I regret leading you to this end. No, I was happy just to be with you. I swear, this is so not cool. Where's Suo and that kid? What are you doing? The water's rising. Hurry, come with us. Wait, Tatsuya. What exactly are you hiding? Can't you tell us by now? Please, don't get involved with me. Hey, do you know that your brother is saving money from his paycheck for you? How do you know that? He had Nanjo-kun research you. He really hates to lose. Mono went through a lot just to see you. She was even marked for death by a Joker because of that idiot there. Haven't you done enough all by yourself? I'm not your little brother. What the hell do you mean? You are my brother, no matter what. Easy there, Suni. If I talk, will you back off? Depends on what you say, right, Amano? Come with me to the Elia Shrine. Pretty big jump what I had. Okay, what can we do from here? There is a rumor in Gigamacho. Big problem. There's a faster demon now. Now it's 200 kilometer per mile foggy. The kids in the neighborhood said they saw it at Gigamacho. Must fulfill my duty as a transmigrated warrior maiden. Demons that threaten humans' lives, I shall whoop your asses. Oh, are they? Which one are they shutting down this time? I mean, it's not a surprise once they aren't making fistfuls of money every second. They don't think it's worth it to keep open anymore. Echoes of Mana. Yeah, it is. Because everybody starts, everybody wants, you know, whatever team of waifus or whoever they want, and then they get them, and then they experiment for a little while with releasing new content, and once people stop spending all their money on the new content, then it's time to shut it down and start another one. I mean, look at Tales of. Tales of is already on their, like, I think 4th mobile game. And it's not like there's any different characters in them. It's always the same set of characters. Because, I mean, Tales of Arise is the only new game that's come out. And I think that was... I think this is still like the 2nd mobile game that's come out after Tales of Arise. So they're working with the same pool of characters that they can put into the game, but everybody spends all their money on the gacha to get the characters they want. They put out some shitty, storyline about how everybody ended up in some, alternate dimension together. People play it, they get the characters they want, they grind the crap out of it, and then shut down, make a new one. Everybody spends all their money trying to get the exact same characters their favorite characters that they had in the game before in the new game. I mean, you're literally spending a crap ton of money just to get a PNG. Like, probably something that they had one of their on hire artists do for pennies. Alright, so this is again in the Giga Macho. That's the place again where you can't use your personas. So since we're gonna have to fight everything with our standard weapons, I should probably get them updated. I mean, until people stop spending money on them, they're just gonna keep doing it. That's literally all there is to it. If people didn't spend so much, if they didn't make so much profit off of pulling this crap, then they would have to stop doing it. So all these are like 120 something. There's better ones anywhere else. Oh, I haven't checked to see if there's any more searches. Yeah, I think I heard that a while back. Not really any other information about it, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing any information as to where to find the search for the Nekomata. Unless this is something that I missed doing a while back. I'll look into it more later. But yeah, I'm not seeing information on where you're supposed to find the Nekomata. I never saw the anime. Like, so I don't even know which storyline in Legend of Mana the anime followed. Because I think there were at least 3 stories that you could get an ending on when you completed them. Alright, so I'm gonna have to try heal first. I'm gonna have to make it up to the 5th floor before this one will start to show up. So Baofu is actually the physically strongest. Alright, let's see if we can go catch that rumor monster. There we go. Let's get a fresh cast. And then we need to make it to the 5th floor. There it is. Alright, done and done. Yeah, he only takes good damage from lightning. So us attacking with our weapons isn't gonna do crap. That's kind of dick that in this dungeon they take away your persona, and now on the 4th and 5th floor it looks like they're just packing it down with enemies that are resistant to all the physical you can get. Basically kind of forcing you to either have to chip away at them or run away. Okay. That is one of the materials you need to make the ultimate weapons. Can I make one right now? I can actually make any one. Oh, I'm pretty sure I don't have the money. Yeah, I don't have the money. Each one costs 100,000. Oh well. I'll know for later. I'll probably make Ulala's first. So she can punch shit. We got about 30 minutes. Let's go to the shrine. Oh, right, I need to turn in the map. Forgot about that. What's so special about this place? Maya, what's wrong? Tatsuya-kun! Tatsuya-kun! Tatsuya-kun, can you hear me? Please, answer me! Deja vu again, Umano-kun? So, you have it too. Memory of the other side, inside Maya knee. Maya, what did you see? That can't possibly be. The shrine hasn't been set on fire. I used to bring Tatsuya here when we were little, no doubt about it. In this world, anyway. Say what? I'm going to Mount Iwato. So we're going next. There's supposed to be a rumor in here. Okay, so that's actually a rumor that I already did. Just haven't done the dungeon. Because it was too high level. Get a new map. Did I already spread this rumor? Guess not. There's supposed to be someone there with a rumor about a taxi. A cursed taxi. Someone that I missed? I already spread the rumor that there's a dungeon back there. Maybe it's you. Says there's supposed to be someone in here named Fuyuko that will give me a rumor about a cursed taxi. And then we can we can go beat it, and that's supposed to give us an Akashic ring, which is, you know, one of the two things that you need to make the strongest weapons. Like the Legend Bright and the Akashic ring. I have one of each right now. There's no one in here. I guess I'll check later after this next dungeon. I guess we'll start the dungeon and finish up when we finish. This is where your unconscious memories lie. Come, if you don't mind your past exposed. Okay, so none of the entrance needed to be marked. Matawato of a liar, like Mikage-cho. Never been in it though. Showing people's past. You gotta be kidding me. What should we do, Maya? Kinda had a feeling. Might be better if we didn't go. Mono-kun, are we trying to find out what we do not need to know? In that case, is that the case with Tatsuya? It's very oddly worded.
I'm a champion.
Okay. I remember in the first game there were secret paths in this dungeon. Holy fuck. That is a lot of probably very dangerous enemies. Unyab-ku, can we talk our way out of this? Persuade special, which is Katsuya Maya Ulala. Yeah, I figured the mage-looking enemies are always all weak to physical. But yeah, in the first game, there were like 3 secret rooms. Yeah, it looks like they're still here. Because this is where you were getting, like, to get the better ending, you had to get everybody's Power Ranger mask from when they were kids. Like the first one is right after this room. Namjokun's gone. Actually, I won't be able to see you guys for a while. Why? I see. Did you know Eriko made it through the modeling edition? She's one step closer to her dream. Isn't that great? Come on, Eriko. I'll do my best, so you do yours. Next time we meet, I'll be a woman you won't even recognize. Then it's a promise. Promise, we made it. I'd been hiding my true feelings. I really didn't want you to go. I wanted to be by your side. In that time on, I had forgotten about my dream of becoming a woman who's true to herself. I was afraid of rejection. The reason why I can't come close to my dream and my smile is so cold. It's all because of my cowardly heart. This is the power of the spring. I'm going to turn back to it now. I won't stop you. Promises, huh? Stupid stuff I didn't need to see. Best friends are really great. It's always better to have one true friend than 10 fake ones. Friendship that knows no boundaries. Good to have seen it. I feel the clouds in my heart have parted. I will change so that I can keep my promise to him. First one is straight across. Oh, they're actually marked. Yeah, it was these boxes. That was where we found the masks in the first game. Ancient Sun.
やるかい？
Twinkle Nebula. He doesn't have Magarula. Hell does. What? I thought it said they were weak to wind. They know when they're weak. Okay, going over this again. Earth. if I have another herb. Also, that's not magmadine, it's just magmadine.
やりすぎちゃった？
Well, not very far into the dungeon, but this is where we're gonna end for today. So far the only person who's, like, past we've seen in the reflecting pool is Ellie. So, I assume much like the first game, there's gonna be one for every character. Oh, do you? But are you gonna go neutral? Since neutral path is kind of the biggest pain in the ass with all the side quests you have to do. That is the thing that ruins a lot of stuff. Like, there are a lot of games that, like, I'd want to replay, and then whenever I start thinking, is okay, let's replay this, and then it's just like, oh wait, there's that one section, or that one dungeon, or that one thing about the game that was a huge pain in the ass that I'm like, no, I think I'll play something I haven't played yet instead, rather than go through that section again. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, there's so many games where there's just like one section of the game, or one thing about the game, that makes you second guess wanting to replay it. There's a lot of games like that. This is why a lot of times I'd rather just play something that I haven't played before. That way, even if it does have something annoying, you know, at least I'm experiencing new things with it. Rather, like, if honestly, rather than replay an old game, I mean, assuming it's one I played on stream, I'd rather go back and look at the VOD or watch a Let's Play of someone else playing through it. Especially if, like I said, if it has more than one instance of, like, a super annoying dungeon or, like, a super annoying grind or something that you have to do to get through it. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of otherwise very good games are ruined by stuff like that that would make me not want to play them again. But anyway, how far are we in this? We're in Mount Iwato, and I think after Mount Iwato in the first game, that basically triggered that, like, you were entering the final act of the game. 1, 2. Looks like there's about 4 dungeons after Mount Iwato left. But yeah, I think we are starting to get into the final stretch. But yeah, in the first, it seems like it's going to be the same in this one, but in this dungeon in the first game, it's when, like, they started making the big reveals. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, like, a lot of times when I have that urge, like, ooh, I'd want to play that again, it's not so much that I want to play it again, so much as, like, there's just certain scenes that I want to see again. So, like I said, if it's something that I played on stream, I can go back to my VOD. If it's something that I played before I started streaming, I'd rather go to, like, someone's Let's Play and just go to the scenes that I want to revisit. Yeah. I actually did. I forgot that I had done that, but I actually did pick up, like, all 3 Dragon Age games on a Steam sale a while back. I need to, at some point, I do need to add them to the streaming backlog list. I was going through, because I've made a bunch of, like, categories in my Steam. Like, I'll have it where it's like, longer JRPGs, shorter indie JRPGs, character action games. I've got all this stuff in categories, but I hadn't put any of the WRPGs that I bought into any categories, so they were just kind of stuck in, like, the uncategorized stuff at the bottom that I never saw, and I completely forgot that I had bought them a couple of years ago. Yeah, I picked up all 3. I think I picked up Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition, and Witcher 3 all at once on, like, a Steam sale, I want to say a couple of years ago, and then just completely forgot that I bought them. I just found out about them a couple of days ago when I was looking through everything. Yeah, Bioshock Infinite is the one that everybody says was, like, the best in the series. But those I have a little bit more, like, WRPGs in general, depending on how close they get to D&D, that puts them at a minus for me. Because if they're basing a lot of their stuff on D&D, then playing those games literally just makes me wish I was playing D&D instead. Like, the entire time I'm playing the game, I'm like, man, I wish I was playing D&D instead. So the closer they get to D&Ds, especially if they're using the actual rule set, it actually makes me just wish I was having a D&D session rather than playing the game. And then if it's an FPS, that is an additional turnoff because I just don't like FPS games. I see, I haven't really come across a JRPG that tries to do D&D that gets close enough to it that just makes me feel like I'd rather be playing D&D. Yeah. Like I know the whole thing of like, you know, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, like the old NES ones were inspired by it, but I don't think I've ever come across a JRPG that was trying so hard to be like D&D that it made me want to play D&D instead. A lot of WRPGs do that. Like I'm playing the game and it's literally like this is a campaign. Like this is a D&D campaign, and then you get to like whenever you get choices and stuff, it's like I was like, well, I wouldn't do any of these things. I would do something different, and I would talk to my DM about it. Like, because that is the difference is that you can in D and when you're playing D&D, as long as your DM is not a dick, you can do anything. You just have to kind of negotiate to see. Like, a lot of times you won't get the exact effect you're looking for, but you can negotiate, say, like, hey, I want to do this. And it's like, okay, but if you do that, this is going to happen. It's like, okay, well, we'll deal with that. And, like, there's no way a video game, unless you literally have an AI programmed into the video game that can parse out all these things the player wants to do, like, and even then, because you'd have to render things and like there's just no way a game can plan for everything that the player could think of. Yeah, you know what? I was now that you mention it, and it's very bare bones in the sense that it's literally just dungeon crawling mostly, but I guess if you're talking about JRPGs that would make me wish I was playing D&D instead, it would probably go to like the wizardry style games, like just the first person, like you're in a dungeon crawl, that's it. You know, where they're the ones that are just like maybe those. Because a lot of I guess a lot of those, I mean, they literally only take the exploration and the battle portions. Like they kind of leave out a lot of the role playing and other stuff. But I guess those would probably be JRPGs that take heavily from a D&D session. It's the like straight up, you know, basic dungeon crawlers. No, I think wizardry started in Japan. Let me check. Unless I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, yeah, they are WRPGs, so scratch that. But there definitely are a lot of straight dungeon crawlers that kind of copied it. Okay, some of them were. The main Wizardry franchise was a WRPG, and then there's a Wizardry Gaiden series. I think that's the one that I was probably getting confused with. There is a Japanese Wizardry series, Wizardry Gaiden. Yeah, so oddly enough, it's both. Like, I think I got that into my head because, like, for the longest time, there's been an ongoing effort to, like, translate the newest Wizardry game that's been failing, and it just hasn't been coming out for the longest time. So I think that's why I thought that the series was Japanese, but it was probably just one of those Gaiden spin-offs. But there is like one of the newest games that they've been like, it keeps getting delayed. I don't know if it actually came out yet, but for a long time it just kept getting delayed and delayed and delayed, getting localized. Wizardry, Ultima, and Might and Magic, I'd say, were probably the three big names. I don't know that Might and Magic is still around. Because I know they kept making different branches of spin-offs, like Heroes of Might and Magic, and just always like something of Might and Magic, and they would make a whole new spin-off series, but I don't know if they're actually still making them. Yeah. Oddly enough, I think the only person I've seen try to stream any of those old games like that was Nami. I can't remember which one it was, but there was a couple of times when he was streaming more often that he was going through a couple of them. Like they were like the older CRPGs. Like I remember because I remember there was a Might and Magic game that was on the Sega Genesis, and I remember renting it, and I played it for a little while, and then I gave up on it because it was ridiculously hard. And then I saw a video a couple of years ago where they were talking about how, yeah, that particular Might and Magic game that they put on Sega Genesis was like, it was like almost bugged to being ridiculously hard and almost uncompletable. Oh, have they? But yeah, like I said, I'll probably put them on the list. I don't know how. I might put an asterisk by them that, like, um, make a section of like, these are the games that I have that I can stream, but I'm hesitant or something. Be like, if you really want me to stream them, let me know. Might make a special section for stuff like, because I do have other games where it's like, I want to I have it, I haven't played it, but I'm not sure if I want to stream it, like visual novels or stuff like that also. Yeah. So I might make a special, because I actually did. I don't know if I said anything yet, but um, one of those days where I didn't have internet, I went through and like divided up the backlog. So yeah, I just went ahead and made tabs for it. Not showing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so like this is the full backlog, and then I went ahead and made some tabs just so that when people are trying to pick something off of it, make it a little easier. Like these are all the turn-based games. These are all the action RPGs, the action and Metroidvania games, and strategy games. For all the ones around. So I guess we can go ahead and do something with this tab and just like list in. Like I put that in case I thought of another way to put them up or something. But I guess I can put down all the ones here that like I have, but I'm not 100% if I want to stream them. Just put like a notation on this tab of like, you know, if you really want me to stream these, you can pick them, but I'm not entirely enthusiastic about it. I don't know how it'll go, something like that. I put them in there. Like Witcher 3, I think I'll put just in the normal list. The Dragon Age games, I may put there, because like I said, I'm pretty sure going through the Dragon Age games is just gonna make me sad that I'm not playing D&D. Yeah, it's I mean, it's a first come first serve thing whenever I start a game that I picked. So, yeah, you usually have to be like the first one when I start. I mean, I always start a few minutes before 2 a.m. my time. And I usually just have the one kind of unwritten rule is that if you pick the last one, you know, don't pick the next one after it. You know, try not to do 2 in a row. Well, that's just it. You don't have to redeem. You don't have to pick it right away. Like you can hit the redeem, and then like I've had it a couple of times where someone has picked the redeem, and then I basically tell them, you know, if you can't decide, just let me know before I finish the game I'm playing now, since it's going to be the next one. So you essentially have, because it's on day one of me starting one of the games that I pick, so you essentially have until I finish that game to make up your mind. No one picks Persona. Well, we're pretty much done with Persona 5 unless they release a third game, because I'm not gonna do Persona 5 Royal. Like, I'm not gonna go through 110 hours just to play another 20 that I've already seen other people play. And I already finished Strikers. And I'm not gonna buy the dancing games. So unless they come out with a legitimate second sequel to Persona 5, that's pretty much done. Well, yeah, like I said, Witcher 3 I'll probably just put on the normal list under ARPG. I assume it's an ARPG, right? I think I've seen the combat is action-ish. And then I'll put the 3 Dragon Age games and like some visual novels and some other stuff that I was unclear. I'll put them on that last tab. Maybe put a little reason why I'm hesitant to stream them. Yeah, I mean, if there was any mobile game that I was gonna play on stream, it would have been the one for Nier, and I just did a little bit of that in my spare time until I got sick of it. Anyway, it's already getting past quitting time, so let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I'll end. So, Kaz, Ragna, Renji, Invalid, Tengri, Brinth, Gan, Kitten, Nami, Rot, Jigs. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play, and thank you Nami and Deadly Kitten 13 for the raids, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Always appreciated. We will continue with Persona 2 Eternal Punishment tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. I think we're right in the part of the game where they're going to start explaining what's going on. This was the same dungeon that happened in the first game. So, actually have some exposition going, and then I think we'll be off on the way to like the last few dungeons. But yes, as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to. Yes, let's go ahead and raid Broken Crow. They're playing Breath of Fire 3. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody!